Yeah, he's a cute guy. I love him very much. Cute but trouble. That's true. Hello? There we go. I don't know why that... He got into like a weird mode. Peak gaming's happening today? Where? It's cool, man. With this Final Fantasy. Who's playing? I can't play this game. I can't put up the charade. Thank you, Claire. Thank you. Had to clear like 4 splash zones the past couple days? Yeah. That's how it goes. That is how it goes. Much love. Oh. Make sure. So Wednesday I should be good to go for another stream, and then I think Thursday or Friday I may take off and spend some time hanging out with Eggroll Buddy stream for Quest 64, and also working on the Elden Ring checklist stuff. I do need to do. I need to go through over all of it basically, and mentally prepare as well. Oh, good. We have some of these left over to do. Always take damage, I guess. Wrong there. And Shikari. Music's like gone, and it's weird. This is such a weird effect. Brawler. Increase attack power when fighting empty-handed. Telekinesis. Ooh. Alright, come on. Well, eyes have been like this, and I don't even think anything's in them, but they feel like irritated more recently. Gain MP after dealing magic damage. So she doesn't have any yet. Any magic damage yet. All the armors. Hmm. I don't actually have another one. Okay. I want to go north. Want to go in there? Oh, camera. Okay, we're approaching temple. Person looks interesting. The most Final Fantasy X looking place? Yeah, it kind of does, right? Worm philosopher? Huh. Okay. The one Vieira here. I'm guessing we're here for this? I don't really know. Am I the only one who wants uppies from Riviera? Well, apparently I'm not short enough for uppies. As we were talking earlier in Princess Envy's chat about uppies. Oh my god. Also, but you're not the only one, no. There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Is he sleeping?
No, my child.
Whoa.
I do not sleep. I dream. For reality and illusion are a duality. Two parts of a whole. Only the mirror of dreams reflects what is true.
Anastasis, your grace. I am
Lay
Ashelia.
down your words. Ashelia, daughter of Ramanas, I have dreamt your dream. Who better to carry on the Dalmascan line than she who bears the Dawn Shard? Your dream of a kingdom restored is known to me.
Grand Kiltius, then give us your blessing. Grant the Lady Ash her accession
I do not
to the...
suppose this is something you might reconsider. My little emperor-in-waiting. You called and I have come.
This is the man I wanted you to meet. Believe it or not, he is a member of the noble house Margrace, rulers of the Rosarian Empire.
I am but
Yes,
one
Mr.
of
Debbie?
very, very many. Try as I might,
Thank you.
I
Thank
could
you.
not stop this war alone. Thus, I came seeking Lars's assistance. Alcide Margrace at your service. To think I stand before the Lady Ash, it is truly an honor. I see it is true after all. Stunning is Dalmasca's desert bloom.
In Arcadia, Larsa.
You're all good,
In
Princess Emmy.
Azaria, Alcid. They dream not of war. Should empire join with empire, the way will open for a new Evilis in our time.
Grand Kiltias, you speak much of dreams, but in the real world, war is upon us.
Gran Kiltias,
Upon
I was
us.
told my coming here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's throne and announce the restoration of Dalmasca, treat with the Empire for peace, and persuade the Resistance to stay their hand. I have not come all this way to be asked to reconsider.
A word from you and the Resistance would stop cold, and Rosario's pretext for joining the war scattered off to the four winds. This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. A full 2 years have passed since your reported death. Were it to become known you are still alive, I fear it could only worsen our current situation.
Because I am powerless to help.
Nay, in fact, it has little to do with you.
Then what? If Lady Ash were to extend her hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things peacefully.
The Emperor Gramis is no more. His life was taken.
Father.
There's so many people who are dead or like fake dead that you don't even know who's real or not.
What possible cause could we have to lay hand on our Emperor?
A deception and an outrage. The Senate will not stand for this.
A viper amongst our
With
senators?
Chairman Gregoroth as its head. With what dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed his own
A
sentence.
viper with many tails. Much of the Senate is culpable.
We had no choice but to strip the Senate of authority and assign powers of autocracy to myself until such time as order...
Spare me your lies! I see the serpent coiled here before me!
Grace, you speak too freely.
Zargabath! Do not tell me you join in his mama's farce!
With Rosaria poised to invade at any moment, our leader must have a free hand.
That guy
The
did
once
it.
great house
That guy
Solador
did it,
is
and
now
then he framed the
reduced to
dude on the other
myself
guy
and my
who
dear
died.
brother Larsa.
Surely you would not go so far. Vain Solidor! As Judge Magister and upholder of the law, I hereby place you under arrest.
You misunderstand. Vane did not make himself autocrat. It was the very Ministry of Law which you serve. Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at His Excellency, you bared your sword at the law.
You wear the mama's motley well, Bergen. Such strength. Inhuman.
Zargabath, take the Alexander. You will accompany Bergen and bring Larsa back to me.
Sire.
Your Excellency, Lord Larsa was placed under my charge.
Oh? Perhaps you mistook your orders then. I can see no other explanation for why you were reporting and conjecturing on my doings to my late father.
Your Excellency.
A hound begging for scraps at the Emperor's table. Would you serve another master, hound? You may fulfill your duty as Judge Magister before us all. She has been tried and found guilty.
Your Excellency, I beg you reconsider.
Do it. I care not. Live, Gabrantha. Protect the young lord. Protect Larsa.
Forgive me.
Pray be quick.
I didn't even see them move to put the sword in or anything like.
And so House Solidor lives on.
If you get the katakana for Evilis, I'll pronounce it for you. But yeah, also what Clara said too.
Let us suppose you approach the Empire with a peaceful resolution.
Stitch, keep attacking the water.
The late Emperor Gramis would have lent you his ear, that much is certain. But we are dealing with vain Solidor. Should the princess return, he would claim her an impostor, or to tempt the resistance into battle. Vayne wants this war, that much is certain. As our ill luck would have it, the man is a military genius.
The dreams have told me thus. To reveal yourself would imperil us all. I see war, and Vayne's name writ bold on history's page.
Arcadia's banners fly high. They are making ready for the coming war. According to our latest reports, the Western Armada prepares for war, under Vayne's command, no less. The newly formed 12th Fleet has already been deployed. Oh yes, the Imperial First Fleet stands ready. They'll be underway as soon as the Odin's refit is complete. And there is more. The 2nd Caravan Expeditionary Force is being called in to replace the missing 8th, so there will be no gaps. The largest force ever seen.
And then, the Nethicite is the coup de grace. Grand Kiltius, your grace. I spoke to you of my succession. Let us put that aside. Should I become Queen of Dalmasca now, powerless as I am, I can protect nothing. With a greater power at my disposal, perhaps then.
It is the Nethicite of which you dream?
That was very
I
symmetrical.
require something far greater.
To wield power against power.
Child is nothing. Yeah, okay.
Truly, the words of a human child.
I am descended from the Dynast King himself.
Indeed. Then you have but one choice. Seek you the other power Wraithwall left.
Does such a thing exist?
Journey across the Paramana Rift to the still shrine of Miriam. There rests the gift he entrusted to the Grand Kiltius of his time. Seek it out. The Sword of Kings can cut through Nethicite.
Sword of Kings, huh?
Why
Is it
he would
Earthbound?
entrust the power to destroy Nethicite, the instrument of his greatness, to another and not to his own progeny, I cannot say. Awaken Ashelia Benagan and take up your sword, or your dream will remain but a dream.
Yeah, Franklin, some real fascist vibes in this storyline, right?
My dream too fades into day.
Bye, Larsa. It's one day when the game is you were 13 or so, this is blah blah blah, something princess anymore. I'm saying it's bad as young enough. Oh, I mean, it makes sense. I think a lot of the concepts glaze over sometimes. Still Shrine of Miriam. Okay, well, you have to go all the way back down. Back to the Permanent Rift. Paramana Rift. Maybe on the way, someone's gonna intercept us and arrest us again. Claire, was this the second Final Fantasy you ever played? Because I think your first one was 10, right? If I remember correctly. I don't really know the order. Play them in. Guessing I have to go this way. Time to engage in more violence. 3-letter word, that's true. Thank you, staying alive. I hope so. Sure hope so. Everybody, come on, around the trap. Is it that way, or is it that way? I don't know. I didn't pay enough attention. Friend looks so sublime with the pole. Yeah, it's a pretty nice rod. This. Like it? I'm glad. I just have to figure out what I want to do for the second boards. Sneaky cat moment, yeah. Might be able to kill the ice element. Well, I don't know. So, like, I feel that there's some logic into considering that Fran as a white mage can also be given the black mage license board. But, I feel like when I actually need her to be healing, she's going to be probably healing, like, all the time. So, there's kind of a bottleneck. Oh no, Guys, okay. There's kind of a bottleneck. Fran, don't do it. There's a bottleneck of, like, turn time. Fran. And that's gonna be an issue, right? Because I don't want her spending her, like having conflicted time, like healing time, and also time doing spells. Because, like, honestly, you can only do one action per turn. And unless that I can get her, like, turn meter to go like, boom, 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 like freaking like a machine gun, there's some kind of risk of that. And I guess the heal is always going to be a higher priority. So, no matter what, that's going to trigger first. But also, like, what else do I have her do? She doesn't really have strong physical attack stats. And I don't exactly know if all the weapons scale, like, a certain way. That's actually something, I wonder if I can figure that out. Let's go to inventory for a second. Weapons. So this doesn't, they all have attack power associated, so maybe they're all the same stat scaling. And I can look over here, status. It's just attack power and magic power, I guess. Is magic power only casting spells? Healing buffing person with a lot of speed or HP or I don't know, so many things. Yeah. I can't even look at the other things right now. What's going on back there? Look at the wiki for stats if you want. We could. I guess the main thing, before I go into that too deeply, does this game explain that anywhere inside of the game? Probably does. Hey, Pyro. Speed mode. Arm myself. Okay. Standard weapon damage. Sword, one hand, two hands, spear, crossbow, rod. Standard weapon damage is mitigated by the target's defense. That includes rod, which is what she currently has as a white mage. Piercing weapons. Guns and measures. What's a measure? Piercing weapon damage ignores the target's defense. Fast weapons, daggers, ninja swords, bows. Fast weapon damage increases with the character's speed. But maybe I would want out the air to be even faster. Striking weapons, axe, hammer, hand bombs. I don't think anybody's wearing those right now. Zodiac, some strikes doing little, some doing a great amount of damage. Good weapons for those who feel lucky. So it has a large damage range, I guess, and magic resist weapon, pull. Magic resist weapon is mitigated by the target's magic resist. Oh, we have a... I'm pretty sure this is a dagger. Yeah, dagger, rod, sword, one hand. So... based on speed. Right now, physical strength, defense, and then physical strength and defense. So... huh. Okay. That kind of answers my question. Maybe. Hold was magic resist. Does that mean that they're all based on regular strength then? Maybe it doesn't answer my question. Because that's dealing with defense, right? The enemy's defense is what it's looking at. It's bad. You know, she's actually doing a good amount of damage now. A little sliver of ice. I obtained death. That's something. You and I are the same. The way we think about the stats or whatever. What's going on about this? Hey, what is this doing for 64? Yeah, we want to understand the game so we can play it the best way that we think we can play it for our playstyle. Oh no, I'm slow. Which one has become death? Yeah, I have become death. How slow I am. Oh my god. Come on, why am I not... Thorned mace. I don't think any of us have the ability to wear the thorned mace. Yeah, nobody. Nobody. Okay, and then... do I have something that gets rid of the slow? Do I have slower? I don't think I have slow.
And we're going back.
No such. Spell? Yeah, I think it was from foe. Remove beneficial status effect from one foe. So yeah. It's not like a cleanse. It's the spell would be removing buffs, not debuffs. A Gaia Rod. Well, that kind of sucks for me. I already had one. You don't have the license for Rod 2. It was actually Ash that would have. Yeah, okay. Whatever, I guess the slow will eventually wear off on its own. Maybe. Everybody cast. Let's go down first. I am curious. Keep hearing stuff behind me. Super duper random mega boss of Doom appears? Oh no. Good walk. In this game, we fit the walking simulator tag. I mean, it definitely has a lot of walking in it, but like a lot of the Final Fantasy games also do, I feel. How do I not? I wish that I could make my allies like stay put. And then I can go in. Oh, can I like disable the trap? Is there a way I can break the trap without? Oh my god, the camera. Did you actually make them stay put? There's an enemy, boss-like enemy over there. I don't know how to make them stay put. For a different party? Oh. Come on, please don't. That's not even worth it. It's because only according to Steam tags, fanboy is considered a soul. Wait, what? Hello? I'm good. I don't know the game very well, so is there like a bonfire mechanism? Is there a dodge roll? The puzzle game with pictures of them. Okay, nothing to do with it at all. Oh, that's okay. I wonder why I got tagged Souls-like. Oh, because it was a difficult game, I see. Where does this go? The Feywood? Is this where I'm supposed to be? What level is this? 43! On the way. Yeah, nope. I want to go up just to clear that area up there, and then I'll come back down. I knew this was better. Oh. Glad I got a duplicate. Nice. Well, supposed to go into a room and then you die, it's the die not even a lie in this game? Oh, because of the traps? I'm assuming? Or maybe do you mean like the Feywood and I'm just like running out of there because they're level 43. Hey Optimus, welcome in. Have you played this Final Fantasy before? Your enemies just cast death instantly? Oh. That's wild. I don't know if I have something against death. Protect me. Oh, You have only played Final Fantasy I. Okay. You have not finished. Okay, gotcha. Not a big Final Fantasy gamer. That's okay. I'm not like a huge Final Fantasy gamer too, but I have played through a small handful of them to have the experience, you know. How you doing today? Not a big RPG guy in general? Gotcha. That's very fair. Sometimes like turn-based stuff or things like that are like they don't work out for everybody. I don't like to do it back like a lot of them, but I do enjoy them here and there. Like smashing buttons more. Yeah, this one's is interesting because it's more action-based, I'd say, than like being just turn-based stuff. You bought that PC today. Did you? How did you like test it out? Are you running it and stuff? How's it going? I'm really curious. Fantasy XIV is fine though. Yeah, so I'm glad that you're enjoying it so far. It's also much shorter than the other RPGs. I like that you picked fire for one of your elements. Why? I think answering that question kind of involves explaining what elements are good, or like considered meta elements in the game. I don't know if you want to know what the meta elements are. I mean, I guess you've made a decision already in a way, so that unless you were to like spread it out or something, I don't know if it would be considered spoiling meta to you or not. So I'll ask you that first, so you can make a choice for yourself. Like if you want to know. You won't change this anymore? Okay. If you don't care about knowing the quote-unquote meta of the vanilla game, of the base game, I'll tell you. You haven't tested it? I'm gonna test it tomorrow. Oh, you're beat today already in bed? Oh. We're hanging out with Optimus in bed. Hope you're nice and cozy. You probably do end up doing Wind and Storm at some point? Okay. Well, if you want to know the meta, it usually applies to people. I mean, because like every element can be beat, right? Including this one. Let's see. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Are we doing 0 damage to it? Silenced? Hello? I passed it already, didn't I? Ow. Alright, this fight sucks. No point in me continuing this. Are you gonna leave me alone, or are you coming at me now? Oh, we might actually die here. No, wrong buttons. How do I do this now? Run away! Why are you so slow? Okay. Jesus Christ. Apparently I hit shift, and that was enough to cause problems. I don't know. Ugh. Okay, no more elementals. Wait, I revived them and they're still silenced. In what other Final Fantasy game do you keep all these debuffs after dying? None, yeah. I don't think so. I forget what I was saying. Game is the one that keeps debuffs after death. Yeah, it's... That, to me, doesn't really make a lot of sense. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. It's always the small executive decisions you have to do once in a while to keep the game fresh. Good break. Thank you for the good break. I guess. Well, I don't know if you actually gave consent, Claire, to wanting to know about the meta for pressing C4 or not. I'm not sure if I missed that message or it just absolutely happened. Flying monsters? You tell me my assumption is rock and water. You are correct with the assumption. It is rock and roll. God damn, let me get the... I can't, like, pick up the item. Whatever, man. This is... Some parts about the interacting in the interface is annoying. Something about this before? Did I? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I don't think I intended on spoiling that. If I did, I'm sorry. How many players have a different allocation? Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely easier to go that way. With certain spell combinations, and it's not the only way to do it, obviously. Fire is really cool. There's some really interesting things that you can do with fire that I like. When I did hard mode, I did fire and I think fire and rock. I don't remember. I'd definitely look it up again. Oh, the stick only set? How much of a grind that is? But if you want to know, well, I mean, did they go over what kind of build for stick only? I imagine they probably buffed themselves. Didn't look into it. Okay. There's a damage equation for stick damage. There's no magic at all. Ice Bream. Whoa. Damn. Cool sword, yeah. Oh, hello, skeleton. Probably good if I not tank both of them. Why do you just randomly switch targets? Lord. Heals the enemy. Wait, is he really? Oh, in a way, for this area is a trap chest, yeah. What the hell is this? Is this sap ever gonna go away? I don't know if you can just swap a code. Yeah, me too. I can put this on. Immune? Immune? Hey Jess, welcome in. Immune? Okay, it's been a real busy day for me. But I made it through. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? I imagine I have some other kind of thing. Right? Maybe it's in here, maybe not. How about you, Jazz? How was your day? Didn't I have... So like, oh, my PC is crashed though. I had to boot my NVMe driver to the next USB to fix it. Work was work. Prescriptions are gonna get expensive. Oh god. Sorry to hear. If you want to talk about your PC issue, you're welcome to do so. It sucks though, you're dealing with that. I mean, this guy doesn't need magic right now anyway, right? Just a... I don't know. I don't know, man. Get that Asuna. How we solved that problem. It took 3 hours? What was the solution? Like, what happened? Oh, Asuna. Love you too, Acer. Have a good wind down snack. Claire, what was your way? Because I don't have an item for it. I have no idea. Like, to me, sap's like a poison, but it's like a weird poison. And it didn't seem like I had any items that had the word in it. Other than Asuna, not the spells either. Water. Alright, any more enemies that are gonna get healed by ice move? You know, drains your HP so regen reverts and other stats work against each other. Does it actually remove it, or does it just nullify the effect because you're HP healing? It's a trap chest if I've ever seen one. Oh, okay. Memory diagnostic tool is a demon. It tried to fix my boot drive, but only doubled up on the corruption of the boot. So, so it was a hard drive. Like, yeah, once a hard drive starts to go bad, you don't want to. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't want to run like heavy write operations to it anymore. You want to copy everything off and then decommission the drive. Let's see how that happened now. Whew, well, I'm glad you figured it out. Mamma mia. Oh, okay. Have a healing. Oh, well, I'm gonna heal before the chest because I don't trust shit in this game. Or an expensive one. Was it a spinning disc that you originally had, and now you're swatching something else? You said NVMe. Well, now I'm kind of wondering. Yeah, no, I know. Well, I know what NVMe means. So it wasn't a spinning disk. It was a flash ROM type, SSD that you. How did it get corrupted? It's kind of rare for that to happen usually to SSDs like that. Well, that's really interesting. Do you know if you had trim activated on it at all? Curious. If you didn't catch it, it removes it? Oh, it actually gets rid of... Oh. Thank you. I did miss it. I missed it. I'm sorry. This is going bad. Even with Linux, it's not gonna go... Yeah, it probably just, like, moved it just different to, like, a healthy partition temporarily. Windows is pretty ass, I gotta say. I'm glad you knew what to do to fix it, though. That's great. Yeah, the spell description doesn't really make it super clear that it would get rid of it. Okay, is this a dungeon? Yeah, looks like it could be. And 96 gigabit of RAM. Okay, Final Fantasy, I'm ready. That's wild. It's also because most games, status supposed if I still just remove the camera, but just kind of cancel that. Right, it'll just like nullify, like plus and minus is just gonna be +0, but you have both of them on you still. Yeah, this game is weird about status effects. Can he wear it now, though? Let my boy wear the sword. It doesn't show me, like, what is gonna make the enemy heal, you know? Oh, it's red over there. Game is weird about sense, but I thought I could leave my party petrified. It'd be fine. Why would I think that... Hey, girl buddy. What? Wait, did I really think that it would be fine? I don't think so.
Yeah.
That you were hoping it would work out? Oh, you know what it was? I was hoping that. Well, one of the strategies, at least, was that I got rid of the petrify on Bran, and I was hoping that petrify would lead to the death of the guy, and then I would just simply revive them. But it doesn't lead to the death of the guy. It leads to this other state called stone that can't revive them from. It's like a whole different thing. And that kind of does go back to being weird status effects to me. Origins have been left by King Wraithwall, Treaty Seeker, Relic held, this pedestal embrace. No, I didn't really understand what that meant. Pink? Oh. Hello. I'm not healing them. I'm doing a great job of blocking them. Look at that! Look at that block rate! I didn't even take any damage. I blocked every single hit. I'm having a decent night. It's been a really long day, egg roll. Really, really busy, and this week, the rest of this week's gonna be pretty busy too. I'm just happy to be playing some games and being streaming. How about you? I hope you're having a good night / day. They're weak to ice. Oh, that's even better for me. Look at that 1,000 damage. Oh! The bots are just gonna pop off. I would love for them to stop attacking Fran, though. That was okay. Corey's on a hangout. We played Magic. Nice. Ah, damn. The boss is just solving all these guys. Now you're home and can continue Quest 54 stuff. You're gonna play. Are you playing tonight? Or are you saying you're doing the grinding off stream tonight? Grinding. Okay. I got worried for a second. I think I reviewed our messages earlier to make sure I can stream tonight without missing. Whoa! What the fuck? Evil like that? You know, sometimes I wonder. You're making me question it now, Eggroll. You're making me question it. How do I get this safely? Countdown. The name of a supermarket in New Zealand. Hey, Marky, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk. That was a pretty good experience. All this is going well, I think. I almost died to an elemental, though, so we left. Ran away. Still no second license board decided on. We did a little bit of research, but I am not confident. And I still need a lot more license points. I don't know how the hell we're supposed to grind that many license points. The words seem to have been left by King Wraithwall. Treaty Seeker, Relic Held, the Pedestal Embrace. Yes, untrod, discover. I don't know what any of this means. Are you doing side stuff? I don't think I'm doing side stuff. I think I'm doing main stuff. Hidden path is revealed. Okay. I expect that I get overwhelmed. There's too much side stuff sometimes. Yeah, this one seems like it could be pretty big. And my main goal is to beat the game. Like, I'll grind a little bit or something, or I'll fuck around and do some stuff and see what happens, you know, but... Wait. This is interesting. But it depends on the level of convenience. It seems like there's a lot of back and forth in some of the side stuff. Anyone gonna play Aethermancer? I don't even know what that is. Please feel free to enlighten me. There's a green one? Wait, what? Huh? I've done like 1 or 2 hunts. That was it. It seems like there's just, like, I don't have enough teleport stones to go around all these places that they want me to go. Monster Tamer meets Roguelite? You've seen Duke play that? Oh, is that the 3D roguelite thing where you walk around as a fox? It wasn't your thing? Okay. Usually roguelites I stay away from just because they're not really my style. Pixel art? Oh wait, that's not the... What was the one that Duke was playing that we were talking about? Was it Megabonk? Something different. Megabonk, okay. That's the other side. The Pixel art, you're gonna try it? Cool, let us know how it goes. I cannot really reserve a lot of time for new games unless either someone buys them for me or I really, really, really want to play it. I play roguelite and action stuff. Oh. Usually I end up playing games late. Because a lot of them don't get bouncing right. Yeah, that makes sense. I hate getting screwed over by bad RNG in a roguelike too. That's probably one of the worst feelings for me. Door here. There's a way down here. What is that? When the bouncing is, you wanted everything, but if you could touch, you die instantly. Oh, yeah. This strategy involved only don't get hit. Yeah, what is it, Super Meat Boy? Did she do both or just one? I thought it was gonna queue them. Can she only have one on at a time? Whatever, man. What is this? Dark Mare? What? The icon doesn't flip. Hello? I thought that's a set. I've seen them like go through a bunch of icons before. Especially debuffs. I don't know how far I need to go here. What the hell is this? Go to the other room. Watch it, Labor Protect doesn't show them all right now? Yeah, I guess so. Not wrong. Bosch is doing like double damage right now. Oh, now the door's open across? Okay. It's a good thing I didn't go that way yet. These guys respawn? Alright, if I can save, then we go into that room that the door opened. Mainly because I don't trust the game. Time to touch the device. Gonna bring me back to the beginning of the temple or whatever. Yes. Hopefully these side paths are open now. And my block rate is really nice. Really happy with that. Looks like the side room is still not open, though. Huh. Red. I'm gonna go down here anyway so I can touch the door and see what's going on. Okay. Oh, this one's green. Okay. I don't know. There's a... Hey, King Dweeb, welcome in. Thank you so much for the good luck. Hope you had a good day. Good 3 foods, lots of water, taste of baby bug. Day is good. That sounds like a great summary of a nice day. Thank you for sharing. One of my cats has been a little bit more mischievous today. I was talking about a little bit in the beginning of stream, but we have like a stainless steel bowl of water that, like a fountain. I've been making a mess with it lately. It's funny, but also we have to clean it up every time. But now we like have to figure out what to do. Don't go in it. No! Balloon. I'll give Fran a moment to clean this blind mess off of me. And the other part was that he was in the master bathroom meowing at the toilet room door, and I went in to check with this morning. It was early. It was like before I was supposed to wake up. He was meowing, and I'm like, okay, well, like maybe there was a bug in there. We checked. There's nothing in there. Right? No like logical reason for him to be doing that. And I'm like, alright, whatever. Maybe he just needed attention. I bring him back to bed, and then he jumps off the bed, goes back into the bathroom. I'm like, alright, whatever. I start to try to fall asleep, but he starts meowing at the toilet door again. I go in, check, there's nothing there. Like, literally, just the act of me opening the door up, he just got so excited, and he just kept, like, doing figure 8s around my legs. Like, rubbing up against me and stuff, because he's, like, all happy. I'm like, I don't understand. What did you want? What did you want? And I'll never know because it's a cat. There's a ruby ring due. Blacked. Can you get up and play with it? In the toilet room with the bathroom? Like, I don't mind. You want to come hang? You want to, like, chill? Just come stay in the bed. You know? Don't make me get up and play with you in the toilet room. You know? Like, I don't know. Anyway, I ended up having to close the other door. Because we have 2 doors in there. There's one for the toilet room, one for the actual bathroom itself. So I closed the bathroom. And I was showing pictures earlier in stream about him trying, like, leaning, like, stretching out real big. Like his paws are on the knob. It's not a knob that a cat can open. You know, it's like this circle knob. Thankfully, not the lever knob, which they could definitely figure that one out. You're going to lay down, Claire? Okay, sleep, rest well. I know you had a long day with the contractors, and they may come again tomorrow, right? I'm imagining they're gonna come until they're done. I'm sorry you have to deal with that, but you got this, Claire. Much love. That's interesting. They just think we're big cats? That is very cute to think about. Right, explosive. Guardians 3, Face Ye the Blade. With the Relic Bearer join your fealty, bear to me. Looks like it could be rotated. Oh, I don't know. Guessing that way. Blade was all the way down there, right? Like, I don't... Counterclockwise, I guess. I don't know. Imagine there's gonna be 2 more of those things that need to face a certain way. Chain level. What the hell does that mean? I just wanted to pull a couple more that are together. Chain bubble. Money chain. Okay, I don't really know what's. I still don't really totally know what's going on, but whatever. Guess the drops are starting to look better. Maybe this is like crosscode when you've when you've got like your combo up a bunch, and all of a sudden the loop starts to get better. Ashura? I don't know what that is. The magic? No. Oh, it's a weapon. It's a ninja sword. Crap. It doesn't even have support for that. Okay. Spending more to get more quicker, right? Is that smart? The investment. Bosch even have any status effects, or does that mean ones that have been cast upon them themselves? I guess maybe it includes Libra. However. Unleash an attack only available when blind. Now I just want to grind to get that freaking ninja sword to be able to use. Ice brand? Wild drops in this situation. Okay. We'll go up first. Only the knight can use. They're all dropping this. So cool. Maybe it's because we're killing the same enemy in a row. I don't know how you would do that otherwise, though. If I were to like purposely try to target the same enemy when they're not just given to me in a chain like this already. I mean, if we beat a different enemy, it's gonna break the chain. Okay, well, I guess we'll find out soon. What are these? Break it? Yeah, it broke the chain. Okay. Very interesting. Huh. To, like, actually dodge enemies to find multiple of the same if you want to spawn that? I don't know which way it's facing now, so I need to see. Okay. And I want to make them all face down, I'm assuming. So, clockwise. You listening? Just making something? Oh, cool. You, whatever you're making is, doing it. I hope I'm turning them the right way. We'll find out. I guess I'll have to run back through all this if I didn't do it the right way. They're pretty far apart to have to do this by trial and error. Putting a model context protocol. Oh, is that the thing where you hook up like an LLM into like an API, I guess, so it's aware of what it can do? Okay. I hope that you're successful getting it to work. Hey, Wami! How are you feeling? I've missed you. It's going. The final stuff is going. We're in a dungeon of some sort. You're sore AF, yeah. So you're off tomorrow, right? You can sleep in. But feel it tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, I bet. You recover? Yeah. Moving house is always a lot of work. It's been unpacking. Any luck with the computer yet? Cross. The gun. Alright. Don't have any gun users. Go down there. It's a pretty big dungeon. Thursday is going to be a really busy day for me. Endless, indeed. And if I screwed up with the statues, I'm pretty boned. I have a lot more walking to do than if I messed it up. But I'm pretty sure the sword is in the south, so I'm pointing them all that direction, and I'm hoping that's what they really meant. We'll see. Make it to the third one. Alright, I should be able to open this door, though. Save up there. Do I save before going into this right half? It's probably smart for me to make a save. We're kind of close enough already, you know? It just kind of hopefully makes sense. Assuming I can go back through that door, too. That would suck if it's a one-way door. Doesn't stay open or something. I got a lot of cool stuff in the mail tomorrow. I got a bunch of network equipment that's coming. New router and some like mesh Wi-Fi things that are backhauled. And a managed PoE switch. Be cool. Excited for that too. And then I'm also getting a bunch of these savory pies in the mail that someone who like lives in the U.S. but like has experience being in New Zealand made, so they're gonna get shipped to my house. I just want to try them because I want to see how close they are to the real thing. Path of Exile, no, but I like what your head's at. In this case, PoE is power over Ethernet, which it means that the Ethernet cable can deliver both the data as well as the power to a device. So you can have like cameras, right? Like let's say if I want to do cameras around the house, which is one of the plans, you don't have to route both the power and the data in two separate cords. You can bring them in one, and it's really convenient. So I can just do an Ethernet drop over in the spot where the camera is. It's only one cable. It does all the things I need to do, and I don't have to worry about putting the camera on Wi-Fi, which like having cameras on Wi-Fi is annoying. Same thing goes with the mesh network extenders and stuff. Also, hi Aaron, welcome in. Thank you for the Pillars of Eternity. Okay. Why does that sound familiar? What is Pillars of Eternity? Yeah, it's really cool. Oh crap, are we in a boss? Hello? Playing multiple room streaming. So these cameras are more so just like we have like visibility around the house, especially, or like outside of the house. I haven't bought the cameras yet. It's just, I'm thinking future-proof. I don't think I mean, technically I do, well, let me just pause this for a second. Technically I do multi-room streaming. It's like my music studio is in there. I don't know if you've seen a music stream yet, Jess, or not. I can't remember. I don't do them super often. I do mostly games. And so I stream from that other room, which I use NDI to bring that video feed to this computer, and then this computer does the encoding and streaming to Twitch part. It's a CRPG. Oh, cool. Your bed arrives tomorrow morning? Oh, I'm sorry it doesn't arrive tonight, Huami. Oh. One that I love? Oh, cool. Probably Dr. Octopus? Oh, God. You have seen it. Okay, okay. Also, hello, for some reason I thought I already said hi whenever I just opened the stream. I'm going to just out. Well, thank you for lurking regardless. And I hope that you got your stuff done and all that. I appreciate you, Aaron. Okay. Time to fight whatever this is. Hopefully that I'm not using a magnetic field envelops the party. My metallic equipment grows heavy. What the hell does that mean? Alright, thankfully I'm doing damage. I am doing damage. Huh. Venus car. And do you have any fun intimidating menus? NDI is more about the protocol. I guess there are programs involved with it. I would suggest not doing it over Wi-Fi because it's sending like a full like live video stream. What was that? What happened? All right, Fran, do your Fran things. Yeah. It's not too hard to set up though, honestly. That there's plugins for OBS that you can use to integrate NDI into OBS, and then you just like you create a scene for it using the plugins like scene source or whatever, and then you can just select which one. It's actually a commonly used technology, like especially in sports companies. This is how I learned about it originally. One of my friends does, or did or does video for the NFL. If that's the boss, that was a pretty easy boss, I have to say. They're phase 2? I'm still not convinced. Alright, the music stopped. Okay, now I'm convinced now. We did it. Woo! Pop in, say hi, long, keep unpacking. I love you. I love you too. If I'm up and if you can hear me talking while you're unpacking, I love you, homie. Hope you have a good unpacking time. Oh yeah, open that box. Oh yeah. Cut the tape around the box and then it opens and it makes that like cardboard sound. Sorry, I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm sorry, everybody. PC isn't up yet, but will be soon. Cool. What was I saying? Oh yeah, about NFL. So like, you know, like when I don't know if you've ever seen the inside of the like the control room of NFL. That they can have, or even like newsrooms and stuff, when they have like 9 different screens of all different things happening, and then there's some dude in the control room like choosing which thing to switch the like the main feed to. You could be like, okay, let's go to camera 3, right, and do that, or let's go, you know, let's switch from the main newscaster to the meteorologist now, and you can change all these things. Imagine this big station, and oftentimes they use technologies like or including NDI in order to manage all that in this system that they have, and they have all this really interesting gear. I control mover must invoke some intrusive thoughts. I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Sage's ring. Okay, I'm just gonna check on them because they were the first person in the list. Reduces MP cost by half. But need accessories 14. Mamma mia. Hit the red button type of, oh, okay. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Increases defense when HP critical. Status string of reducing the MP in half is the status. Interesting. Okay, so Last Stand and Adrenaline are both on the line, and I don't really care about this HP critical thing, to be completely honest, but yes, I'm gonna go this way through it anyway to get to the ninja sword. I don't even know exactly what I'm working towards for her. But this could be cool if I have her do damage. I mean, I guess eventually she'll get holy. And then maybe it'll be relevant. I don't know what Feral Strike is still. I haven't figured that out. Knight. Yeah, I imagine being in that room must bear a lot of responsibility. This is gonna unlock some cool looking things, I think. Battle lore, again, this is an obvious choice. Oh yeah, 2 of them. And Genji armor? 190? I don't even know what this shit is. Scalper. I saw a Scalper down here too, yeah. I don't know really what the difference is, but, you know, whatever. Not you. Hopefully we're facing them all the right way. A map? You give me the map after I've seen everything already? You kidding me? Alright, what way are you facing? You're facing this way? Okay, so you go clockwise. You said the same thing to me? Clockwise. Please work. Eyes light up no matter what. Oh man, is this the right? They're all facing down, okay? Is that not the right way? Because it's over here, right? Ugh. Do they need to face the middle? I feel if they were all facing the correct way, that something would have happened, right? What did you miss? We're talking about what NDI was, and then I must have some kind of misunderstanding of how this part works. I thought I would face them all down, but I guess not. I guess I'm gonna face them inward. So clockwise again. Now the eyes are consistently pulsating. Alright, I'm gonna actually, this is the first time I'm using this. I just really don't want to slow walk the rest of the way. Proper combat. the eyes aren't, I'll see. Now they are. Okay. And now just to go. Don't do it. Don't land on the thing. Oh, here we go. Right here. Maybe I should have realized. Supposed to be facing that way. Alright, now we've done it. My apologies to those who had to suffer through that. Ah. So I mistook the map. I didn't understand part of the map. Okay, because this center area is the same as the area that is above this area. Which was confusing to me because I thought that this had to point down to here. But it didn't, because usually the connector between the pathways would show the connection, but it doesn't. That's weird to me. Also, technically, it still doesn't. But we have the teleporter. We're just gonna use the teleporter. And I think maybe it makes sense for me to save, but I think the save is near the teleporter, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's over there. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. Teleporter's down this way. The speed up can get addictive, I think. It is nice to have speed to save me some time. Alright, down this way. Blood gigas. So this is supposed to be below. Also that like dark horse didn't come back. I don't think, at least. That shadow mirror? Is that like a Skyrim nod? Did it come out before Skyrim or after? I don't actually know. We have to move forward though. This guy's got huge feet. I don't think I showed my feet on. God, I'm talking about the statue. Most of my life I've been wearing a size 13 though. I only recently swapped to a size 12 wide. Apparently the reason why I needed the 13, my feet were wider, but I didn't get wide shoes. I just got bigger shoes. 12 wide feels a lot better. I don't know why I'm talking about this. The words seem to have been left by King Wraithwall. Wisdom proven. Say now your power. Okay, so there's a boss fight. Let's go! Another boss fight. I'm guessing. I'm assuming. Oh, is this ice? I might have to take the ice sword off. The ice is going to heal them. This Shiva? Assuming that, you know, they follow the summon element things. Don't mind enough for you either. It's real. Okay. So first thing I need to assess. Oh, Mateus. It's not Shiva. Holy crap. Okay, yeah. Okay, I have to fix this. Bosch cannot be wearing the ice brand. It's gonna be a much less strong. Wait, there's more than one ice brand? Wait, no, never mind. That was Iron Sword. You have to be using this. Mateus made kimchi clouds. Kimchi clouds. Okay, I gotta wake up. Hold on, let's first heal, and then second, you... What's wake up? Princess kiss to Fran. Got slow. Oh, no. Okay, this is a good time, opportunity to do a haste note. Fran's still sleeping. Alright, we're good, we're good. We're gonna be okay. Putting Fran to sleep, which kind of sucks. Now, it'll be nice if they don't continually bring back the summons. If so, I think this is just auto win at this point. No debuffs, just lots of damage. I'm gonna move away for a sec to see if they swap off targets. Maybe they can go hit Bosch because they're at the tank. Oh, I guess not. Oh, yes. Okay, wait. No, 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 no. Not Fran. All the people to hit. Don't have to worry about reflect because I'm not casting any spells. Whatever, they're not gonna hit Bosch. Thankfully, Baltier is also kind of semi-tanky. Nice. Looks like the final boss from Final Fantasy IX. GG. None of us about Fantasy XII made no sense. Thank you, Princess Envy. I agree with you. I feel like a lot of people believe that, and it's so true. It is so true. Where did it come from? Exactly. It was not mentioned at all anywhere in the rest of the game. And you think that you beat the other guy who you think is the real final boss, and they're not, and there's more. It's like, haha, I've been orchestrating it the whole time, and I'm a symbol thing that's like some evil thing that you didn't ever hear of before. Hahaha. Yep, exactly, Princess Envy. Exactly. It's just wild to me. It honestly, like, that really took me out of Final Fantasy IX. It made it more difficult to take the game seriously. Like, I was already struggling with some aspects of it. Like, I liked the general combat and everything, but the story, it kind of bugged me for some reason. Ooh, we have a lot of points now. Why is for Esper Mateus? Is there? Okay. Oh, only certain boards can do it, too. Hill toss? Oh no, I see. This one has it too. Okay. Hey, Rogowski, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Wanna get that ninja sword? Fires of War. Each character can obtain up to 3 quickening licenses. I don't know what a quickening license is. So, like, it makes me feel like I don't really understand. Character now perform quickenings under the miss command in the battle menu. Each character can learn up to 3. It doesn't explain what that means, though. I need a little bit more for this. How do you do? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. It's a really busy day today. How about you? I don't know, maybe let Fran... I see, it goes right here. Very interesting placement of all this stuff. Is up sneezing? Oh no, is it like allergies? I hate when that happens. Swiftness, yes, swiftness. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh no, I just started? Oh, gotcha. Alright, so what does this do? Perform powerful attacks. Fires of War. I don't understand it, but whatever. Maybe it's like a limit break or something. All it did was explain that there are limited amounts of it. Well, my orb is reacting. Special blade, ooh. Does the orb go into the blade somehow? Oh, it's just heavy as hell. It's like Anatoly's mop.
You should try it on the Dawn Shard. See if it can destroy Nethicide or not.
What?
He just may be onto something. The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
But how do you lift it? Yeah, use your legs, I guess.
The stone bleeds mist.
It has been roused. It fears the sword.
No? Shake your head no? I would back up. missed. I'm
The
confused.
stone is quiet.
Alright, what was the point of this?
This is the sword, the Nethicite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
Yes.
Vaughn,
No, Jacko, welcome, man.
tell
See ya.
me, did you see him again?
I didn't. Not a thing. Not even my brother. Not anything.
What was the point of this? Why did we purposefully miss? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Is it considered a key item? Yeah, it's a key item. Not a weapon I'm gonna whip. But congratulations, I got the Sword of Kings. Did the thing we meant to do, but I still don't really fully understand what's going on. Oh, yeah. Gonna walk into the trap. So this particular dungeon doesn't give us an immediate, like, exit. Sometimes, like, after the cinematic, it would just teleport us out of the dungeon. Does that mean there's gonna be a scene on our way out? Or is this one just doesn't want us to be lazy? Oh, this is new! What is this? Oh, also, I think that I can swap. Yeah, I was about to do that. Oh, I can put on the Sword of Kings too. But it's two-hand. So my shield would come off. Anybody could wear this, actually. But Ice Brand is stronger. You can put it on too? Interesting. Is this a way I could, like, keep farming LP? I guess this would be a good way to practice. Detonate 6 orbs of light. Who has reflect?
Please.
What am I supposed to do? Time's up. Does the game explain this at all? Quickenings, okay. Special abilities unique to each character, obtainable with licenses. Quickenings are categorized by rank, with higher rank quickenings having a greater effect and require more mischarge. Using quickening initiates quickening mode. During time you can press the button shown on screen. What button? Use other quickenings or refill mischarges. Chaining multiple quickenings in a row is an excellent way to deal a large amount of damage. Esper, something Esper. Shuffles at the bottom left. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know where to look. Shuffle? Whatever. I'm not like I'm like trying to really strong kill this guy. I'm just trying to understand how it works. Drained all my MP, eh? Lookable game. This is a nice little farming enemy. Kind of appreciate that. Part of me believes that I should consider saving before leaving here. It'll come back also. At least this quickly. And this is the front. I'm gonna guess we're gonna get ambushed and then arrested when we leave this palace. If this game has taught me anything, it's that Sky Pirates get arrested multiple times in a single video game. How close am I, by the way? Need 100? Okay. I'm excited to try that out. Ninja sword in here. I guess the bar below about there's name. Maybe those are the mischarges. Here we go. Yep. I had a feeling that they're gonna come and they're gonna try to steal my shit. They're gonna arrest me.
Debts grow legion.
There.
Smoke.
What could it mean?
It's fire. that's what smoke means. Did I get enough? No, I don't have enough. I need 3 more points. Oh, bosh. Glacial staff. Ninja swords! Alright, let's go! I'm so excited to try this on. Oh, is this considered a two-hand? Oh. So my shield gets taken off. All those points I put into shield don't matter anymore, huh? The blocking. I was so happy with how much blocking I was doing. Well, we'll try it out and see. Dang, that's some nice damage right there. Gladius? Oh, this is a dagger. Daggers 4? Wild that we just got this. Won't need to block it as much damage. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. I just may need to, like, redo his board, then. If he's gonna actually be using something like that. I made investments into blocking. I hit them. The way he holds the sword too. This is just annoying. I have no patience for flying monsters. I really don't. I kind of wonder, actually, do I have... Oh. Let's just get out of here. Heading right. I got my phone. Look as I unpack. I can hear my boot. Oh, you may have missed me seductively talking to you about opening a box. If you missed it, just please completely ignore. Definitely missed it, but thank you. Don't worry about it. Okay, it wasn't. Definitely not worth going back into the VOD for. So beat the dungeon that we were in. Fuzzy Miter. I got an achievement for acquiring 100,000 gold. Thank you for saying hi to Huami. Hey Laura, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're well. Oh yeah, now we're making money. Now we're making money. Let's go. Look at all that festering flesh. Hey Space, how's it going? Good to see you as well. I go with the power rod. Urasame. Flame tongue. Body's so dead. I'm sorry, huh? Demon's Bane. Nehwami, don't die. You gotta believe. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, like 5 6 hours of sleep and a full day of moving. Yeah. Mommy's gone through a lot. Alright, let me just check on something here. Let's before we start doing something too wild. That boom. Sword of Kings. I don't know what you're freaking wearing this Sword of King thing. You gotta do what? I gotta believe. Oh. Could have been wearing this. Kind of nice. Okay, now let's buy stuff. Platinum sword. Yeah, likely the power rod for her. Yeah. And then they'll get in there. Good, 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 good. How's your day, Space? Cool catching your daytime stream the other day. Okay, I can go level up from there. So this is Mystic Armor 5, but Lamia's Tiara is better. So wait. Crap, what am I doing? Doing it all backwards. I'm doing it all backwards. Oh no. The flatmates are actually together, so the girl is letting me sleep in her room. Do you have a boyfriend to a separate room to sleep together at night? Sleep on the couch. Okay. Interesting. Hope that works out. I'm just gonna wear it. Just watch Predators, trying to catch up before the new movie comes out. Oh. There's some speed, though. The magic resist is probably good. I'm broke again. What the heck? Adrian Brody one? I need to sleep soon. I'm sore and tired. Yeah, you've been through a lot, Lonnie. What does Vitality do? Also, DS3 came today. Enough time to make character didn't start. Oh, right to the mill. That's exciting. Opening cutscene was awesome. Cool. Very cool. I had an interesting experience with Dark Souls 3. I didn't like dislike it or anything, but by the end, like, I was surprised that I had killed the final boss. And I'm like, oh, that was it? Kind of feeling. I'm like, whoa. The DLC was really interesting though. Does your copy come with the DLC? It does have it? Okay, cool. That should be interesting. Is this Legend of Dark Souls DLC? Oh, that's because the other ones didn't come with it, right? Or something like that? Can't wear a shield if he's wearing a two-handed. Yes, you did. Yeah, yes, three final boss appearance is very similar to my Bloodborne final boss, or at least the one I fought. Gotcha. I don't know enough about Bloodborne to be able to say, but that makes sense. The better helmets. What is he wearing now? So does that infer that the Bloodborne was like kind of overwhelming feeling for you, or just the last boss? Use a crossbow now. I think the obvious one is the one that has the slow on it. The version got Dark Souls 1 and 2 don't have DLC on disc. I figure if we're planning on do the remaster, Scar the person, and play DLC someday. Okay. Makes sense. Did you say overwhelming or underwhelming? Underwhelming. Like, oh, I beat it, and like, huh? I really didn't expect to end up that way. This guy, I can't. White magic or feral strike. White magic. Get holy, but an Esunaga, which would be really cool. But I don't have those spells yet. Is Barry satisfied, Danny? Oh, okay, good. Zodiac Escuchia. Zach. And Tornasol. And so you can only get 3 of them. in this example, this guy would actually kind of benefit if he had the ability to do Curaga and Regen and Asuna. And maybe Cleanse? I don't know what Cleanse is compared to Asuna. Me, it's probably the same by, like, verb. I don't actually know what it is. Dark Souls 1 DLC? I don't remember seeing Space do the DLC stuff. Actually, there's a couple pieces that I don't remember seeing him do. But possible I just wasn't there. Cleanse is for a unique ailment called disease. Blue Fire, welcome in. Interesting, okay. That's good to know. Maybe I'll move them into this section, because, like, this could be a good guy. Like, because going into Mateus unlocks these two for the night, this is kind of possibly useful. I've been busy just trying to plan it out. I may have already mentioned this, but my feeling about Bloodborne is that it's made to have way more mass appeal than the earlier games. Definitely there's a lot of artistic flair. I definitely like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I kind of understand that. Should I have gotten this? I think I'm a few levels ahead of armor situation. Yeah, we're like here in shop, but we're like all the way out here in like other stuff. So this is kind of like an interesting problem to have, I guess. Wait, I can buy Bone Helm and Mail. Oh, I saw that in the shop. Okay, let's go check that one more time. I think I might be broke now, but I'm not super broke. Bone stuff, yeah. But wait. There's half damage and weak. So if I'm fighting Holy, I think that's Holy. I think it's Dark and Holy. I'm fighting Holy. This could be bad. I hate the trade-off like that sometimes. I don't want, if I do this, I'm gonna have to, you have the OG release, prepare to die, come with DLC? Good question. Alright, yeah, I don't know if I buy this. I can't afford both. But if I have both of these... Does that do two halves? Like 75% kind of thing? Or does it go full on block dark damage? That could be interesting. But that would also mean I'm even super strong, super weak against Holy, if that's Holy. Or whatever that white ball thing is. Ooh, choices, yo. I don't want to try, but I guess if we're against someone using Holy, I just swap out. Alright, we're gonna keep the shielded armor. We're gonna see what happens. I'm afraid. I don't know what to expect. You could be running into, like, whoever we're fighting next, maybe be like slamming us with Holy damage. And then we're gonna regret this purchase greatly. You returned, welcome back, Pyro. Were we in your pocket? We just spent like an hour at the shop. Well, they killed the Dreamer guy, didn't they? Oh. Oh, the resistance doesn't stack? Okay. I'm gonna bet the weakness stacks. Gonna take some extra holy damage. It'll be super effective now. Time to get wrecked. We're just gonna have to pay attention, I guess. Bing. Well, we'll know pretty quickly if this is a mistake, so... Are you lumping together all the humans? Alright, let's see, maybe we have to fight a judge or something? This is very crippling. The remove rolls your max HP, the more damage KO produces the one. Is disease the same as sap? Or is it a different thing too? Because that seemed like sap was doing something similar. Oh no, it wasn't doing max HP. No, there was a difference. Okay. It does sound quite crippling. Alright, let's see what's going on. Whoa.
Ah, our vagrant princess.
Vagrant?
Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings.
Yeah, they killed the dreamer, dude.
You will surrender it to me. Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
Who's that?
There it is again.
Fran, I don't like the look of that.
This mist. He holds a stone. It controls him as it did Mjern.
No, the power of manufactured nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would challenge the gods themselves. A fitting blade for a true dynast king. Wraithwall did but pretend the title, a curve begging nethicite scraps from his master's table. Hark! Evilise hails her true dynast king, Vain Solidor. He shall defy the will of the gods and see the reins of history back in the hands of man. His time is nigh! The new Evilise holds no place for the name Dalmasca. The stain of Wraithwall's blood shall be washed clean from history's weave.
Okay. Alright, well they have shell and protect on. So yeah, boss time. Oh, shit. Get rid of the ads. Yeah, I realized after I said it. Alright, I have to heal myself, because I don't think that... Alright, Balthier is popping off. I mean, sorry, Bosch is popping off. Come on, Fran, get the heal off. Yes! Kill this other guy. Alright, little dude's gone. Keep healing our tank. We'll be good. We'll be good. This guy's a weakling. Oh, wait. There we go. And let's do this. Let's see if I can get this to work this time. In the bottom corner. Okay. Whoa, bright.
I never miss.
Left control.
My regards.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm just spamming the button. I don't know. All right, didn't do a whole lot of damage. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the point of that move is. But this time we pressed the button this time. Oh shit. Put that revive off. Nice, good heal. We don't even need the heal. Visions of the Dreamer. Get wrecked, dude. You don't profane the temple. Think you're gonna get away with it? Did I find any evidence that the Prepare to Die edition actually got a physical release in North America? Oh. Is it on Steam? Maybe it doesn't
He
have
set his very bones about with manufactured netherite.
It's all digital.
The Grand
Maybe
Guiltius?
GG's.
Wait, what about Larsa?
Gone. Spirited away by Judge Brandt.
Spirited away.
You okay?
They unlock more quickenings for the party members? Oh, okay. They don't really I feel like they don't explain it very well, and I'm kind of
He went
confused.
along to avoid trouble, you see, but Judge Bergen had other ideas. He flew into a rage, and I was left to fend for myself.
Mostly on PC, that makes
Please,
sense.
Princess,
Let's play a
you
little
must
Steam when it
permit
first
me
came
to
out?
take you
Gotcha.
back with me to Rosaria.
So that you can protect me?
I would lay down my life at a single word to be sure, but I harbor no mongering delusions of valiant grandeur. Vayne has our war pavilion jumping at shadows. They favor a preemptive strike, but you will convince them otherwise. You will see that they do not start this war.
This I cannot do. Forgive me, but my errand here is not yet done. I must wield the Sword of Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
This stone, do you even know what it is?
I can venture a guess. The Draclaw Laboratory in Arcades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there. How soon do we leave?
At once. As for matters in Rosaria, I bid you luck.
So you would leave each to fend for his own. Let us hope that you are not disappointed. Ah, that's right. Larsa left a message. The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men. My leave, I take.
Yeah, I would not recommend the older version that's on Steam. I would get the newer version that's on Steam. I don't know if that like affects the retro preservation aspect of it, but the original one that was on Steam was apparently pretty bad. Like bugs and glitches and stuff.
How do you propose we reach Arcades?
I guess low FPS too. I
Arcadia's
remember
borders
hearing
will
about
be
the
well
keyboard
guarded
mouse
for
control was
fear of
awful.
Rosarian invasion. We dare not approach by air.
I know that doesn't really affect
And
you,
then
Space,
maybe we'll
but
see that the coast is watched as well.
it kept me away from that version for sure.
No, we go afoot. We'll cross into Arcadia in the Salika Wood.
And I guess Princess Emmy doesn't recommend it
We
as
can
well.
reach the wood any number of ways, but the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
Did you skip on Dark Souls when it first came out? Ah, I see.
There's a hunter's camp just beyond the Salika Wood.
Oh my
The
god,
camp
how far
sits
do we have to
within
go to get
Arcadia's
here?
borders,
Good
so
lord!
Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Getting that far should be half the fun. Let's be sure we go prepared.
Mamma mia! Is the DLC available on any console? Or is it like a digital only download when PlayStation whatever 2 or 1 or whatever had the internet service? PS3 store still out? Does that affect the shops, that event? $360 is not? I guess that checks out. Alright, I think we teleport out of here, right? I think that's the way. I'm gonna grab an Astro, actually, I think. The remaster of the version you played is what is on all subsequent consoles, I see. We're back here. I suppose we have a lot of options about what we could sell now. I'm gonna use the speed up here. Do I actually have any money to buy the stuff that I'm about to go buy? A little bit. Not really. I want to see what magic's available. Not as much as I thought, actually. We're shopping, yeah, I guess. If they have what I want. But that place didn't really have what I was looking for. I guess it's not available yet. And I want to do Gambit at this one up here. And then I have to make a decision if I'm going to do Balthier's board without shield stuff. Okay. You know, Gambits. A lot of these, I don't even know how I would use this. To me, I would, if anything, I would want like stuff like the ally doesn't have haste, so therefore cast haste onto them. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I'm. Great, my power just flickered. The backup got turned on. I feel like these are like. I need the opposite, not equal to haste. I need not equal to haste. And there's no like generic ally has a status debuff on. Gotta find that not equal. Is that in the game? I also want a generic status debuff, because like I have a Suna, for example. Do I need an if statement for every single one of these things? I don't think there's enough Gambit slots for that, if I wanted to do it that way. You don't know? Oh. I feel like a lot of this is kind of like not useful for me. Alright then. There's a little cozier corner in the room with all of my blankets and pillows just laying here now. Oh, nice. Oh my god, I haven't been back here in ages. Wait, Wami, if you're gonna have a little snooze, wait, why don't you just have a big sleep? Yeah, big snooze. Lucatrice? Okay. When the head tenant gets home from work, need to make sure power working? Wait, what? What does that mean? Switching the same version of Dark Souls, and remember when the game server Windows Live shut down? Reminded of when the GameSpy servers went offline. Planet Elder Scrolls died with it, and I'm crying in the club right now. Oh. Power in my room isn't working right now? Maybe I missed my early... I may have missed it. I'm sorry if I missed it. Let me... When did you say it? Did you say it on Twitch? Okay, I've read through every message that you've sent to me this stream on Twitch, and there's no message about power not working. So it may not have gotten sent. Maybe you had internet problems at the time. Yeah, I have a feeling, because like, I didn't know about that happening, Paul. Now, do I do this without the air? Then I have to re-equip all of his stuff. Am I gonna eventually want them to have a shield? Maybe said that, I've done that before. How does Ash take her kids to school every day? What? Ash has kids? In a minivan? Sleep well, April. I think you need the rest. Oh, having to redo all of this over again, though, also sucks. The one good thing that Crosscode did when you had to respec is that, like, they gave you, like, a quick path to unlock things. You can say, I want this thing, like, over here, and then you just, like, you pick the connections. I gotta figure out what armor I was wearing. Maybe this. Okay, let's get him equipped. So he's back to being equipped. He's not completely useless now. Does that mess up my gambits too for him? I think this is what he had, so. I had a thing that increases your damage dealt. Sure. Maybe it's down here in this corner. Battle lore. Like, it wouldn't hurt to get some more ninja sword access, but I don't have the sword right now, so it's like, it's kind of, it feels almost like a waste. 1,000 needles? Oh, that's funny. Well, yeah, please go, like, sleep. Do big sleep if you need. Don't force yourself. Maybe some top tech for games that you may have missed. You know what? Yeah, go ahead. Thank you for asking in advance. Like, yeah, go for it. Love you too, Lobby. You had a good day. Good productive day. I'm proud of you for making it through. You're welcome. I'm happy to help, especially feed you and stuff. I don't want to, like, do that, what's it called? The mark? I have to go down. Any is the generic thing. Oh, wait. Let me see. Ally any is the generic thing. So assuming it would be any bad status effect. Phoenix down would be any down allies. Really? Well, I guess, okay. For the Phoenix down, we already do have like a status equal KO, right? So in this particular case, status KO for like Raise or Phoenix down makes sense. But for the generic status effect, if that really works, that'll be wonderful. I would love that. And thank you, because this to me, this is very unclear what this means. Now, what's more important? Cure? I mean, I guess the order of these two doesn't really matter. But now this could be something different, right? Because this could be... So in theory, right, I can do any haste. Well, I don't know if I have that here. I might not have haste. Although I thought I did, actually. Oh, I do. But I don't actually have... Okay. Or I can do any, like, shell or something. And, like, put that up always, or protect, so I'm protected. Well, let's just see what's gonna happen. Oh, my character's not out right now. You know what? I've never been up to the topic room. I don't know if there's a reason to go up here, but like no. Ally, and he's way smarter than it sounds by the wording. Yeah. All right. Thank you. That's actually a really big deal, King Dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's like effective information, and I don't mind to know. So otherwise, I literally would have gotten to the complete end of the game, and would have never had known that. Because nothing in the game tells you what's going on. But I'm very grateful for that. I think I spent like 20 minutes in town doing stuff. I want to go. Now, does this stay in the map, the marked person spot? No, it doesn't. That's wild. I want to go back to this area too. Alright, so protect. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And then are we good now? Is Fran's done? Yeah, she doesn't cast it over and over again. That's excellent. I'm just gonna kind of speed over there. I thought they said the person was over here. The Nomad Village in Giza Plains. Is it too late? Oh, it's almost 1 a.m. in the morning. Go bounce. All right, thank you for being here, Rogowski. I appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. I'm blind. They're not here. Is it too late in the game to do this hunt? That is wild. Alright, I'm gonna go to the turtle place. Was it not raining before? Wait. Does that matter? Weather. Yeah, the NPC isn't even here. It wasn't raining before, but now it is. I'm confused. And the one time I want to do some optional content, the game's like, no, like Jupiter has to be in like retrograde and other thing needs to be, this other, you know, like, oh. Oh, go away. Run away. Run away. Like, would it say anything else about it on this? It doesn't give anything about weather. This is Clockatrice, I believe. I can get the full name of it in a moment. I'm just gonna go back to the Little Love on the Big Plains, and I have to kill a Clockatrice rank 1. Hey Jay, how's it going? This isn't 2D. I played a lot of games that are not 2D. The petitioner is Dania in the Giza Plains in the Nomad Village, which I went there, and there's no NPCs in that village. And I went in both it wasn't raining and it was raining. Did you just play 2D games? Yeah, I guess it just depends on when you tune in. So I play a large variety, I feel. Alright, let's see if I can kill these turtles now. Learn how to make drum and bass, man. I'm bad at making it. Wait, really? Interesting. I like drum and bass. I've made a drum and bass track once. In a collaboration, kind of. What I have found, Giza Plains, the dry. The dry. Use the north bank conditions. If you don't enemies near, leave return and approach the Chickatrice to draw out the Clockatrice. Well, so the part that I'm missing, Pyro, is I have to talk to the NPC first in order to get the info for like the next step of it or whatever. So what did I just pick up? Nagaroku? Hello? Katana? Alright, let's see if I can kill the tortoise this time. I actually have a chance this time. I have a chance. I did it! What did I get for it? Do you have any good kick or snare samples for a dog? Knowing me, I might just make my own drum BST. Oh, I see. It's the sound design about the drum and bass that is, what? If you want, I can share my drum and bass track. It might not have the same sound design that you're looking for, but if you wanted to hear it, I can send you a link on your favorite streaming service. Currently, what season of Nomads are not there in the season for Google? Ah. How long does it take for the season to change? Dare I ask? When you have the time? Okay. What service do you listen on? And I'll send it specific to that service. Spotify? Okay. One sec. It's specifically that song. Centurion Neutronic Mix with Solder Loss of Midnight Laboratory. Okay. Aquava. I'm immune. Right, don't trigger it, guys. Don't trigger it. God damn it. Leaving and returning to God. The thing is not the seasons. Okay. Thank you, Pyro. I appreciate it. I don't know how I'm supposed to know this from like in-game cues. That's really interesting to me. Like, I know that like Dark Souls can be obscure, but usually, I mean, is Final Fantasy considered an obscure thematically obscure game franchise? I don't know. Usually, I would have assumed no. Like, yeah, there's some secrets, but this seems like it's a pretty early thing. Oh well. Any more turtles, or did I kill them all? I kind of like fighting these turtles now. I'm sure it probably caused my doubt, but this part not being fun. Okay. Either way, I gotta like completely leave this. Well, what's the easiest way up? I go up, up. Oh, I can go to the Ester Sand, I guess. That breaks my chain. The Ester Sand, yeah. Alright, so it's had to be not raining. This is the game my sister printed me a full walkthrough from Game FAQs. Oh, whoa, it looks totally different now. Holy crap. Another walkthrough at the time. Let's see. Wow. Wait. I like how it's on the map. Alright, let's go up. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't even want to bother doing these things without the speed up, too. Because, like, moving so slow through everything would be, like, to go through these giant areas. To revisit areas that you've been to before. I don't know. I'm grateful for the speed up. I imagine the original didn't have the speed. Yeah, like there's NPCs now! Dania. Yeah, I'll do it. Hey, I wonder how high of a level this is going to be. He's his north bank. Southeast of the village. It's good. You liked it? Okay, cool. Not the vibe you're going. Yeah, I guess that the vibe and the sound design could, you know, vastly differ. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had fun with that one. Okay, so this is the area. And you said something earlier that seemed like it was important. Defeat all enemies in the area. Leave, return, approach the Chickatrice. Draw the Cluckatrice. Okay. Rank 1 hunts, unlikely, not too strong. Okay. Specific styling, I want to go for is very much like, or like chase and status. I want to make that. Gotcha. I'm not familiar with chase and status, but that makes sense that you have like some target in mind that you want to do. And I respect it. Yeah, no, I haven't. I mean, there's a million different artists that I have not heard yet. That's always going to be a challenge, right? I have to kill all the monsters. Does that include this little dude? Probably. Sorry, Geezer Rabbit. You did. They're very British. We're going for like 20 plus years now. Nice. There's just... I feel like, just like video games, and like both video games and music have this problem for me, where I'm never going to experience it all. No matter how hard I try. And like, people introducing me to stuff is a good thing, right? Because sometimes I may have never encountered them. Depends on how you get exposed to music and games and everything. And sound design things done in song you said reminds me a lot of the noise Mr. Krabs makes when he runs. Interesting. I don't really know SpongeBob super well. I'm just gonna assume it's like a waddle or like a. But I don't. I'm trying to think how that would apply to the sound design. I do have some glitchy stuff. Maybe that's it. Where like I do doubling or repeater or some kind of like alternative thing of that. I don't actually want to leave area like the Giza plan as a whole. Bobby 70 bits. Yeah, so I did a lot of that like resampling of certain areas of the song. And then like glitching it up that way after making it in order to give variation and kind of like make it sound cool. And like the theme was neutronic, so I like Centuria, I just messed around with it. All right, let's see. Okay, wait, I am confused. Right? Oh man, I'm in the wrong area. It said North Bank. It said southeast and then north, and then I saw the icon on the map. You send me, yeah, send me a DM. I'll listen to it after stream. If you are giving me an option of streaming service, I prefer Tidal. And if you don't have a Tidal link, then YouTube is fine. I got off of Spotify, and I'm very grateful that I got off of them. I'm not judging people who are on them still or anything like that. I'm happy that I'm off of it. You don't have Tidal, you just go, yeah, YouTube's fine. I'm saving money on Tidal, and I like the service better, and they actually pay the artists. So like that's, and like I don't have to worry about as much about the AI junk. Spotify like trains on them. And the stupid DJ thing that they added. Oh. That Sky play as Chase Netsky in the mix? Or Netsky? Is that a DJ? I'm feeling very ignorant in the sense of like me not knowing a lot of the stuff, but that's okay. That's just how it goes. Okay, we killed all the monsters in this area. We go back. According to what Pyro said. And maybe there's gonna be a chicken? Did it. Let's go with DMB and DJs. Nice. We did it! Okay. That wasn't that hard. The hardest part was freaking getting them to appear. Thank you, Pyro. Appreciate you. Like, it's so obscure. Wait, all the chickens... Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Downey has a diamond of an Arabs woman, you know. You don't have to look at his stars to know if we got our feathers in or not. Is the chicken talking to me? Use the planes of pay for hunts because of the seasons, yeah. And our massages or something. What is this? Why are these chickens talking to me? What, Nick? Something up with her eyes is there. I'm gonna speak to the human. Rainbow egg? Well, this is supposed to be a British accent. This is what we eat. Quit talking to them. Well, I ain't telling you, the dough what they made off with the sunstones put nosh in the gob, see? God, this is... Have you heard the latest? Apparently Top fancies Kamina. The thing is, right, Kamina fancies gin, eh? Ooms, eh? What they're like. Yeah, looks like Tot and Jin have got more to sort out than just who makes the best sunstones, if you know what I mean. It's thick Cockney? Can Cockney make this that? Gotcha. Well, I'm very bad at this, so... You probably think old Brunoa just sits there in front of her tent, staring at nothing. But you should have seen her back in the day. One time, this huge monster was heading for the village, and she held it off on her lonesome. Cool, just think about her back then, sends shivers down the spine, innit? Good lord. Cockatrice, Cockney, oh! That's a good one. That's a good one. One look at the sky from Southgate and Rabbit Ash will tell you all you need to know about the Brotherhood and Giza. You have a normal accent? I have no love of the rains, let me assure you. Try settling down for the night covered from beak to tail in white feathers. I've heard of a nana. It's the screen beast what they breed in the Sunderlands. Heard hardly a bit of them they don't use for something. Looking in, dude, I don't know. I don't really understand why they're talking. Give me 3 songs and they're good? Okay, cool. Am I supposed to do something with that information? Thank you. Oh. Oh, rainbow egg. What, is it a key item? No. One of these. A large egg that scintillates with the colors of the rainbow as you walk around its decoration. Okay, yeah. Oh, I would like telekinesis, actually. Swiftness. Cool. Oh, okay. Oh, it's all a different town, different city entirely. That makes sense. Okay. So the pods you got me, LED compressor makes a really good mix boss. Oh, that's good to know. Nice. Glad to hear that. I got the... There's one that you recommended to me that I used. It's like it's a purple one. I forget the brand. I mean, it might be like it was Plugin Alliance. Oh, it's like a tiny bit of compression. Nice. Okay. It was like it was similar to the CLA-76 or something like that. Universal Audio. Yeah, I'm not sure if I went with that one. I don't remember. Oh. These are lower level stuff. Maybe yeah, it may have been Plugin Alliance. There was like some kind of purple compressor thing that you gave me a couple options when you suggested. Nobody sell the teleport things? Get away from waves? Yeah, exactly. I still have it on my list to replace the RAM on that thing because it's feeling it, man. It's feeling it. It's just it sucks because like, if I remember correctly, it's like 20 steps, and then you have to do all the steps in reverse. I've really just been dreading that. I'm worried I'm gonna mess it up. Maybe I'll just, like, I fly you out here and just to do it for me, and then you can leave if you want. Although I don't want to put anybody through coming to America right now. That's the main thing. Just with the one-way plugin, I want to give it up with it. Yeah, kind of be like a lost amount of money situation for that stuff. I know. It sucks. It really sucks. One of the cheapest places to fly in America is the state you're in? I wonder which airport. I wonder if it's like Miami or Orlando. I need the big ass map. Alright, here we go. Through the waterway to Nalbina. No. Wait. They showed me at one point and then I totally forgot. We got through a decent chunk of this map, though. Okay, wait, though. Because... Alright, there's some more stuff that I haven't been to yet, so it might be some of the other stuff. If we were landed somewhere near there, because you were watching the Cheapest Hotel in America video, and it ended up in Christmas. Yeah, Orlando is the closest airport to me. If anyone was curious for some reason. So I go through the Ester Sand. I guess there's some other ways. But I think we're also it's kind of late now for me. Probably good for me